might have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here. Best I don't see you over in the west
Interfere with the
then.
mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not
I'm heading
familiar with
east.
the area.
Don't you come with me here.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over in the west then. Rebooting.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I'm heading east.
You might
Don't
want to
you
get a
come with
guide
me
if you're not
here.
familiar with the area.
Rotten onion skin?
Interfere with the
Best I
mixing
don't see you
process if
over
you
in the
don't keep
west
your
then.
voice down.
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Good evening, my darlings. How are you doing? Good day, maybe. How are you doing this fine day? How about that? Oh, my guy. My guy, where are you? Sorry. There we are. That was my bad. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some story quests today, mostly because they tend to take longer than hangout events. And we're also going to be finishing off Heizou's hangout event. Now, I'm wondering if we should start with a story quest or if we should start with a gosh, that's a lot. Didn't I already finish this? Yeah. Wait. Incomplete. Okay. I was wondering about that because I was pretty sure that I completed a lot of those, but I don't know. I guess it's to see other stuff. Let's see. We got the Fontaine ones. Oh, Yoimiya. It's probably the oldest that we haven't done. Yeah, there is something else that I would like to do today, but I'm kind of eating my dinner right now, so I'd like us to. I normally try and get it done before that, but unfortunately, time was a little short today. A lot of stuff I needed to get done, and I had to get to bed late. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. All right. Anyway, yeah, so a little bit of a late dinner compared to, you know, my normal plans. So, I figure I can go ahead and nom nom while, well, we, what's it called? I forget where you have a different person or company do it. Anyway, yeah, someone else voice acts for me.
And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh, Yoimiya, your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
No! I said top, not mop. You know,
If only all
sent us some
Outlanders were like that when visiting, Inazuma,
Kind of
shall
friendly
we say?
banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it?
You're as peppy as ever.
I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right. The Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes? Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
Come on.
We actually ran into Yoimiya and Nodcry, didn't we?
Hero.
Done some heroic feats yourself.
Aw, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Huh?
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Teyvat's grandest meteor shower. But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
That's it? No details?
Can't you see meteor showers from Inazuma?
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework.
I figured it was something like that. Meteors and fireworks, they do have some similarities.
I know.
Especially those fireworks that do the whole,
This is my main
like,
reason.
shower
Just
thing.
don't
Well,
want to
I
go
mean,
and
I'm
look
pretty
out
sure that...
Inazuma.
Anyway.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Monopyro, huh? I mean, I don't... I tell people this all the time, but I'm not really very good at the account review stuff. But I'll certainly give it a try. Shabhanch. 19 min, 34 sec. Is that the right one? She's got Escoffier's weapon. Huh? Okay. I mean, She looks fantastic, frankly. Kind of obviously, if you had her weapon, or you had her signature artifact set, it would be better. But as many people have mentioned before me, Gladiator's finale is very close to as good as her signature artifact set. So yeah, I mean, I guess maybe you could put some the reroll dust into her feather, since it rolled twice into flat defense, and you could do that with her flower too, since it, well, you know, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't necessarily be ideal to try and mess with that. Yeah. That's really it. I mean, it just, she looks pretty great otherwise. I mean, crit rate to crit damage ratio is a little high. You want to be somewhere in between 1 to 2 to 1 to 3, ideally on the lower end of that. You know, like 1.25 is better than 1.3. So yeah, I mean, I guess that would mean I would re-roll the feather first, or at least, not necessarily re-roll the feather first, but yeah. She doesn't buff her own crit rate, right? I'm not crazy. As far as, but yeah, I mean, it's not. These aren't really big notes like, oh, you know, you gotta be doing this and that and this and that. It already, she looks pretty darn fantastic. So yeah. Now that said, I prefer my Arlecchino vaping rather than monopyro. But I can certainly understand wanting to do monopyro instead. It's probably better. I mean, but like I said, I haven't really tested it out very much. I've tried out the team I have. It's slightly worse than my C1 Mavuika, which is kind of ridiculous. But at the same time, I've got the winged jade spear. You know, I guess with her Escoffier's signature weapon, you could actually use her Q a lot more. Never thought about that. Oh, so I had mentioned that there aren't a whole lot of notes, but I did notice just now that you don't have a whole lot of attack percent, but it's probably fine. Maybe I would re-roll the feather first, or not the feather, the flower first, hoping maybe that def percent roll goes into attack percent. Like that's really the biggest thing, right? Whereas with the feather, you want all of those rolls to go into crit damage and crit rate, and so I do the dust on that when you have a guarantee to get them all to roll. Or is it that it can only go with a maximum 4 guarantees? I can't remember. Guess again, I really don't have a whole lot of notes to provide, just because your Arlecchino's really strong. So yeah. crazy strong. So, she seems pretty fantastic the way she is. Good job. Yeah, but and by the way, as far as her signature set goes, I'm not sure that you're gonna get her artifacts from her signature set that are better than those, unless you dump a whole lot of elixirs into her signature set. So anyway, yeah. So I think staying on Gladiator's finale for now would probably be the best way to go. Since you're going out to play regardless, why not make Sumeru your first stop?
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
There's also a division of the school that specializes in studying stars. Yeah, Layla could probably help you out in terms of meteor showers.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there. Well, he does anyway.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this is in your schedule.
It's fine. This way your parents can be at ease. I'll be your guide.
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
All right, then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad, you can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
Stay safe and have fun.
Well, okay. I guess we're into some. Oh, all right. We need to go to Rito first. Board a passenger ship bound for Port Ormos, enjoying the lovely ocean views along the way. Yoimiya listens with rapt attention as you tell her of the events following the Vision Hunt decree and of your various adventures in Sumeru. The long voyage ends before you know it.
Wow, so this is Sumeru? That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it? And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
Port Ormos also took my breath away when I first arrived. Welcome to Sumeru.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here?
They each have their own highlights. The city has an even bigger tree. It's a land of never-ending theses. They each have their own highlights.
Looking forward to it. I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide it.
Why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even
I'm about to
know what I should
lose
be
my
doing
mind
anymore.
and I think I like it.
One thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
about we walk around here with you?
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time. But if you insist, then let's look around.
You know, I mentioned her being able to see the meteor shower from everywhere, but now I think about the whole thing with the false sky. Maybe not.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
This is
Those are Aranara!
the Aranara.
Aranara!
Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Well, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing. But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara.
They don't like being disturbed. That's why we told her they're from fairy tales.
Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. But we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Oh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
You could just get one!
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're
Okay.
going to love
Fair enough.
them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes in matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day?
Let me cover some of the costs. They start your day on the right foot. Let me cover some of the costs.
Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
I'll go with this one.
For some reason,
Oh,
Paimon thinks it kinda looks like you, Yoimiya.
Now that you mention
yeah.
it, it
Kind of a
does.
bit of a spirit of Yoimiya.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Arimiya.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good! Wow, great memory! We only talked about Aranara that one time on the boat.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Yeah, Yoimiya, maybe you can try voice acting an entire festival of Aranara next time. I still have trauma from that. Could you please package these up for Arimiya?
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
All right, let's get to it.
That's it, really? Just the one seller on the docks? Okay. Alright. We don't get any scene of as we're approaching.
One in Port Ormos.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example,
I did not know that.
from
I didn't notice
know
that.
a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Paimon doesn't think so.
Is something worrying you, young man?
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
That's fine.
So
Don't worry about it.
you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
We'll be a bit distracting, won't we? We might even attract the Matra's attention. Oh no.
I don't think we have to be too self
That would be very, very dangerous. Not because they, commit violence against you, but what Sina will do is worse.
Theater anyway. As for the academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it.
We'll find you a good tailor later.
Nilu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
I'm gonna look at some of these hats. Did spend a good portion of my youth playing TF2. So, very interested in hats. Oh. So I guess, it's the badge on the hat? Alright. Oh, yeah, the badge and the color.
I don't get it.
I honestly never noticed that detail before. Never really paid much attention to them. These guys aren't wearing hats at all. How rude. I'm trying to make a study of hats. These guys aren't helping. Yes, technically it's indoors. Hey, is Nilo here? Apparently not. Oh, go to the academia. Okay, well. My bad. I'm done eating, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. Which, do the thing. The thing that I was wanting to do. Oh, hat. Right. Yeah? Yeah? No hat. I wonder if no hat signifies something too. Like maybe they haven't joined a Darshan yet. Yeah, after this leg of the journey, I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing that I was talking about doing at the start of the stream.
We said we were gonna find someone from Watawahis, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
Wait, what about Layla? Well, the previous Ratawa sage was Azar. Layla's probably having a tough time right now. She's always having a tough time.
You might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to tactic.
Who would?
We just ask around. Maybe we'll run into someone from Watawahis. Looks like you two are in a pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Yeah, do you know where we can find someone like that?
Why are you here?
Thanks for the scare. Right on cue.
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow. Looks like I showed up just in time. Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
Tell Nahida about Yoimiya and the meteor shower.
I see. Your face says
It didn't really need that fade to black thing.
Meteor shower. My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates. Yeah, lots of times. If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes? You have a point.
If that were so, Ratawahist would have achieved one of their ultimate goals.
According to current Ratawahist research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times and bless all who witness them. So, you mean we won't be able to see one? I'm sorry to disappoint you two. If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
She's been so excited this entire time. This was a rare trip abroad for her.
What now? There has to be something we can do.
We can make a meteor shower happen if that's the whole fate thing. Anyway, Yoimiya is always genuine with everyone. She does her best to protect the dreams of children. Just like the time she hung out with the kids on the beach and talked with them about the great Mujina yoga. Now she's the one who wants to see something. Her fire has to be extinguished like this?
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected. Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
Good people should be repaid for their good deeds.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned eye? Oh? How do we do that?
Really? That's not...
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out. Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Thank you so much.
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this.
Okay.
I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help. Huh. Then the dream will probably be
Of course the
one we
Aranara
had
would play a
the
role in
Infinite
this.
Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Yeah, only later did we realize that.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed. Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida! You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything. True. Let's discuss it on the way.
I mean, I guess that's better than...
So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it.
Complete some challenges and then reap the rewards.
to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be...
Start time and the perfect vantage point.
Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food! Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't
Yeah, the food of Sumeru is not really to be enjoyed.
be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale.
This reminds me of the plane of Euthymia,
This is gonna be
when
hard.
stars symbolizing wishes appeared in the sky.
Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story...
On a star. Meteor shower is something summoned by people's wishes.
Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers.
Need a certain device to find this location. Just like how Ritawa requires their observational instruments.
And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food! This is shaping up to be the perfect plot. After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine.
You're getting ever smarter. Your brain always works so well when food comes up. You're getting ever smarter.
It's not about being smart, it's about being a good duo. The idea was...
It's about scamming somebody,
Just knows what
but
he wanted
I
to
guess in a good way.
Alright, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
Okay, now that I'm done eating, before we do anything else, it is time for Chaska's last final ascension. The final countdown. Fairly easy. Also, I really need to be using the treasure compass a lot more. Excuse me, rude sir. Let me burst. Thank you. Oh yeah, actually. So before we actually do the final ascension, that probably could be good on someone who scales with HP but could use some elemental mastery. Can hold a Fav weapon. Anyway, I guess we should get the daily commission reward just in case they give us one of the animo bits. However it's called, whatever they're called.
Thank you for complete.
These things. But no. We got the pyro, which we already have plenty of. But anyway, yeah, before we ascend her, check this out. Her crit rate upon ascension will be 60%. And, in case you forgot, Obsidian Codex increases crit rate by 40%. She will have exactly 100 crit rate. Which I think is kind of ridiculous, but also kind of cool. Alright, so this is not going to be enough, by the way. We can craft 2 of the biggins. And we need 4 more. But thankfully, we can go ahead and convert them. We're converting all of our biggins, it seems. My goodness. just do not have a lot of ammo, do we? Oh, and also we need the claws. Oh, it's the claw. You're afraid of the claw. Let's see. We need 13. So we need 39 of these. So 17. I'd like to keep a few when possible. Of course, this also means that we're not going to be able to level up any of our talents, even when we hit the max, battle pass and get a few more of those. But anyway, huzzah! We should be able to get her all the way up to level 90 without much issue. Actually, we can get more of these in the whatchamacallit, the teapot. Whatchamacallit. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this. Feelings about Ascension. Conclusion.
Kindness should always be repaid, and merit rewarded. This is one universal principle that holds true for both the Kukasaur and the human worlds. From this day forth, no matter where you go, my wings and my guns will always be at your service.
I agree. Yeah, so we're gonna get 5 of her talent materials, but her gold talent materials, but we're gonna need these guys. But that's fine. That's all gonna be off camera. You guys don't have to worry about that. But hey, we got a chance to get to the final ascension. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased about that. Actually, that reminds me. Once we're done with the Yoimiya story quest, there's a thing that, you know, gives some free mo gems that I keep forgetting to do.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it. Come on. Just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
She's not wrong.
I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too. I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before. Sorry, I'm not very good with words, but since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
The child in the wheelchair leaves.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Aveen. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty,
Whoa.
turny, and up and down.
There's a...
It's hard navigating through them all.
Did she tell you what's on her mind?
No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child, and asked all the same things everyone else did, about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home.
It's not...
Eventually, I think I earned her trust.
I'm looking for a quote, by the way, and I think it's actually from Genshin.
I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said.
You'd already relaxed her guard around you.
Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it.
Well, not necessarily.
Huh? What do you mean?
Meteor showers appear in response to people's wishes.
They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them? In that case, I was born ready, don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
That's actually a nice quote. Eagles fly because they have wings. Humans fly because they cooperate, or something like that. I bet a change of scenery. Let's go someplace that better fits the mood.
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? All right, let's go.
No, that's not actually the quote that I'm looking for. Dang it. I think it's a quote that was mentioned in Genshin at some point, by the way. I think my guess is even that Kaya said it, but I could be wrong about that. Kaya. Upside. All my stream stuff to the background in order to look for it. Sadly, to no avail.
Wow, is that what you two were talking about? Amazing! It's huge! Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story.
Hey. She gets to experience the hookshot targets of Sumeru.
I was wondering, have you seen your sister yet?
Yeah. You don't want to know how that turned out.
She said that she'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then she left.
I see. It seems she has her own things to worry about. But it's alright. At least you were able to talk. How did she look? Was she doing well? Had she changed in any way?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed.
Nothing's really changed. He's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring.
Sorry for interrupting you.
You are siblings after all.
Yeah, what would you know about it, huh? Actually, does Yoimiya have any siblings?
I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa, that many?
Do you want to help convey all those wishes? Wait, who was it that... Oh, Zebai! Well, unfortunately, she was not in the game at the time that this story quest came out, so we can't go to her for that.
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past. And shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Very true.
It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar
Actually, no,
views.
would have been Venti, wouldn't it have been?
I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower, but it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Then, have you ever considered that if you can't find it, perhaps it doesn't exist?
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case. I know that's the most realistic conclusion, and it's not like luck has to be on my side. But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Trying to search for the quote, and then decided that I must be wondering why humans can't fly.
Device.
That's in my search history now, and it's gonna give me recommendations based on thinking that I don't understand why humans can't fly. Need to look for the purest ore in Sumeru.
Yep, and once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. The purest ore.
Then go somewhere else to look for it.
Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
No one knows more about ore than a blacksmith.
I mean, not really. No one knows more about ore than a miner.
That's true.
And then, well, no.
Let's go.
I mean, it depends.
I wish we could.
Miner or smelter, one of the two, depending on what you're trying to figure out. But blacksmiths tend to work with
What are we gonna do?
metal that's been extracted from ores.
He's gonna give us funny looks for sure.
Just have to roll with the punches.
You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong. At first, Paimon felt bad about keeping Yoimiya in the dark. But now, it feels like we made the right decision.
I want her to see that meteor shower. I want her to have her cake and eat it too.
Yep,
Sure.
that's why we're doing all this.
A hunger about ores. Okay, so first of all, is there... No. Thing. Where are the compass points? Always more treasure to be found, is there? Oh my goodness! There's a Sealy that I haven't... Oh my goodness. Sealy that I haven't followed in Sumeru. Unbelievable. Oh. 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 Okay. Well, that's
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh my goodness. I think that is
Strike a pose.
part of a thing.
Take me up. Open fire.
There was a quest, right? That and I think it was actually in this cave area, in this cave system. But why it thing? I don't know. Was it in this cave system? I think so. I can do no. It's the one up here. This area, I think. Yeah. I can't go lower. For some reason it's not working, and I'm not sure why. But yeah, I'm at 100%. Yes, all of in all of Sumeru, but obviously that doesn't necessarily mean that I've actually explored everything. That I've gotten all the chests and whatnot. It's just that it marks me as 100% complete. But yeah, that area under that mountain, it doesn't seem to fully work, and I don't know why. Hello, good sir. A hanger? Briefly explain the purpose of your visit to the blacksmith.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? Oh, a pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job. However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific.
have any alternatives for us?
Firstly, this all sounds
Just
rather
give him like
strange.
different ideas on
I
what
heard that
purest
legend about
material
meteor
could mean.
showers. You sure you're not just messing with me?
We heard it from the Dendro Archon herself.
Trouble, but we're kinda messing with someone.
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great! Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite.
We're not going to be
Trust
hunting
me.
down the purest store ourselves.
This kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Using his well-honed skills, blacksmith constructs three
Just
lunges of
pick a
different
random
make.
one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
What do we do?
Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
That's kind of the point.
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills.
In other words, that would definitely be the one to
When
go.
I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
Should at least try.
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much. If we do find it, that's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
When you put it like that...
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health. If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind...
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her. I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
That's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything, probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her. She's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump, and she told me that she wanted to become a great adventurer someday. But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since. We've consulted
Julio.
countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever stand or walk again. She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered. This was all too sudden, too unfair.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry.
You gotta stay positive.
Looks like we'll have to put her meteor shower on hold.
Gotta stay positive. Of course, Avine's safety is more important.
We're coming with you.
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone, I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for your help with everything. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
Hey, Sadeg.
Me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
I guess we should have told her about the core of 30. Guards, the equivalent of Doshins. Hey, you guys seen Avon?
Excuse me, we're looking for a child in a wheelchair?
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too long ago.
She's going outside the city, and you don't think that's...
It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should be able to find her.
Gotcha. Thanks a
Yeah,
lot.
a child in a wheelchair left the city and he did nothing about it. I don't know. That's, it's not the best of cards. Just saying. Oh, Jahan?
Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh.
Oh no.
And the guards at the gates were just like, yeah, okay, that kid in the
For sure.
wheelchair crashed.
Train of all
It's fine.
sorts outside the city, and if that was the kid...
Got it. It was over there, right? We'll be going now. Thanks.
Oh my goodness. Especially with the bridge. I remember this bridge. That was the fungi bridge. At the fake fungi.
Are you alright? I fell off my wheelchair. I can't move around without it. Why?
It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right back.
Just know that if there's treasure somewhere around here where we might get a little distracted along the way. But that's to be expected. No treasure, so it's fine. Is that it? No, that's a wagon. Oh. Russians. Must have slowed down. Can't be far now. Slowed down? On a slope? How'd that happen? Ooh, boy. That's not ideal.
Look, it's the wheelchair. So the hilly churls took it.
I'm kind of curious.
But what did damage it?
What sort of particles get generated? Those... I saw animal particles. But it seems like, be more than just animal particles, but whatever. It's fine. You return the wheelchair to Evie.
Alright, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's alright. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us. The Aranara carving. My bestest friend. He went missing.
The carving? You mean the one I gave you?
Yeah.
Suspiciously missing.
My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I've forgotten a lot of stuff too. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something. But when I saw that wood carving,
and then here, there it is. Magically
I once had
reappeared.
a best friend. He'd always run with me. Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
Really, Paimon?
But they aren't. They're real. They couldn't be more real.
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can help you.
Sorry, I got carried away. And I don't have any evidence to show you. Everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll even forget that he used to run with me. I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him, and that I didn't want to break our promise. But then, this happened.
Don't worry, we'll tell him.
I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Beautiful?
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this
also see Aranara? Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet, or maybe I can't see them at all. But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my
If
belief
we
that
can
they
have a
can.
private moment with Avine, we can tell her our little secret that we can.
Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But
Help too. But before that, Mia, can we talk?
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden.
Yaranara? Do you really believe in Yaranara?
Did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing. To her, reuniting with her Aranara friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. And that's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like...
Wow, gee, I wonder if this thing similar.
It also made it
going on
difficult for her to hold on to the happy memories and dreams she had. Everyone has their own imagination. After some chance coincidence, she met Aranara. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her Aranara will return naturally.
oh, so that's what you're thinking.
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back. So, how about it? Want to help me out?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
If we didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor shower, even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul?
I understand. Don't worry. I don't doubt your reasoning. It's just...
What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
You're a good Nara, Yoimiya. I'll apologize to them later.
Really?
Just watch. We have some tricks up our sleeves.
You blow the leaf to call forth the Aranara.
Oh, so this is an Aranara.
She can see him! What a surprise. Very unexpected. The Lord of Jethro did not say that there would be strange Nara. Aranara trust Golden Nara. If that were not so, I would not have appeared. I'm sorry. There were circumstances, I'm afraid.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in. But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become hazy. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen.
She's taking this all in stride, by the way. I remember Nara Evin and Arashani. All Nara grow up, and when they do, they will say goodbye to their young selves. All Nara want to prepare for that, but the truth is, very few succeed.
That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life has been so unfair to her.
I understand. Her world is very small, so disappointment is very large.
Yes. Maybe we're already used to bad luck, and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow and disappointment. But this is her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's most important in times like this is for us to support one another.
No. Humans lacking wings were forced to rely on one another. Something like that. It seems that Red Nara has not yet grown up.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Time is very important to Nara. Nara walk with time. They remember much, and they forget much. But Red Nara is different. You know how young Nara think. The warmth in your heart is very pure, and it is fierce like the sun. I believe you are a trustworthy Nara.
So, that means...
I can bring you all to see Arashani.
Thank you. Thanks for trusting us.
Arashani is in Mautiyima Forest, but Nara Evine might not be able to see Arashani unless she is prepared. It is not very complicated or difficult, though. Let me lead the way. As long as we don't have to attend an entire festival, Yara Nara.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared.
Nara Evine has not completely remembered. Memories and dreams are both necessary.
Dreams? But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take.
Such worries are not needed here. Nara Evine, you must remember, dreams are connected to your heart, not your body.
My heart?
I led you this far, but now Nara Evine must find her precious things by herself.
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat. My heart.
Huh?
Yeah, this is a dream. No, you're in the dream world.
I stood up. It wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick.
Wait, so that means we're...
Inside a dream. Do you remember how we got to Maui-Tima Forest?
Our said not to worry. Avine can move freely in this dream.
Wow, that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart? How amazing. Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
Yeah, just barely stood up, and it's like, okay.
I won't lose, not even to an adult.
Push her legs as much as we can. I'm sure that wouldn't have negative consequences.
Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time.
I guess that's what they call aptitude. That's the power of a wish. But there is something to be said about different wishes. I mean, yeah, the first one everybody thinks of is to be able to walk again, and that's certainly a powerful wish. And you know, there are people who never should have been able to recover, but managed to recover, and you know, like from a situation like that, who were told they would never walk again, and then they do. Or all sorts of other different things. I mean, Scott Adams was told that he would never be able to talk with his family again because he had a very rare, something very rare that happened. Not really an injury and not really a disease, but anyway, a syndrome that happened where he could speak publicly perfectly fine, but when talking in a more intimate setting amongst family, it was just he could not produce sounds above a whisper, and it was very difficult for him, but he found a way around it, basically. Anyway, but there's also the other aspect of a wish, like to be able to live fully with the situation that you find yourself in, you know? So that I also think is a powerful wish. Power of wish.
That's true. Let's catch up with them.
A flower that blooms across the sky. Be weird if the treasure compass went off in a dream, but, you know, it's entirely possible.
You're good.
Well, she's also like twice your height.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya. I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
Yeah, fair enough, but still.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
How about to this crystal thing?
Something's floating up ahead.
Looks like a star?
Does
Is this
it
the
want us to follow it?
legendary Earthstone?
Maybe. Let's follow it. Want to keep chasing after
He's
it?
even got her signature weapon.
Getting tired is part of running. And I
Also,
don't
notice
know anything about
stamina is not decreasing at all. She's got her signature weapon, but she's also got the poverty wings. You know, it would be nice. I'm just saying. If maybe they gave characters, I don't know, at least wings from their homeland. That would make sense, right? Like, yeah, you might run into some issues with characters that are ahead of their homeland, like Tartaglia. Child. We need quite a few of these mushrooms, by the way. There are a few recipes that need to make. But anyway, yeah, like Child. But see, even like Arlecchino could have Fontaine wings, and Wanderer.
There are so many huge mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Oh, so it's for jumping? Watch this.
Anyway, and Wanderer could do Sumeru. But yeah, it just
So this is our destination? But
poverty wings are
Paimon
just.
doesn't see an Aranara, just this big stone. I'm so happy.
Inside the old stone,
I
big
almost
stone.
forgot how it feels to be this happy.
Also, is that the Earthstone?
First, it felt like my world had shrunk down to a tiny space. But as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. And my world will keep expanding before my eyes. Even though I don't know how I did it, I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here. Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
This stone really stands out.
I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but it feels
The Earthstone.
very familiar. Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
He is good at ad-libbing. I'd almost forgotten about that.
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you found what you've lost.
Is that
Yeah.
just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again.
Oh.
They passed right through!
Let's go
Hey.
after them.
Just said she.
Hey!
We're not talking about the traveler's sister here.
Well, we have no choice. We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
It's been a while, Nara Avon. It really has been a while, yes?
Arashani?
Why do you look so sad? Oh, Arashani knows. You are happy. What? What do you...
Arashani!
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Devine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
That's an adventure for you. It's been pretty fun.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
Seen before you was akin to a dream before you turned to where previously were.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani, you're still here.
Arashani wants to say sorry. It is not that Arashani did not want to find Nara. Arashani could not remember the time. Arashani does not dare enter the city. Arashani did not see Nara Aveen, so Arashani thought you had made no friends. That is normal and unavoidable. It is not something to be grieved.
It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck, but we have to support each other through unlucky times. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams.
I thought we would be going back to the city rather than to Mount Forest, but okay. I guess we did actually come here.
To be honest, we didn't know where to start with the Earthstone. But now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it easy.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because you want to see a meteor shower?
Yep. Oh, once we find it, you should come with us.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
What? Okay.
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
I have no idea what's going on either. Yeah, same.
How'd you know we need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this. Is this what you needed?
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, time to give it a go. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment instead. You all are great storytellers.
Oh, what a coincidence. I would say the same for you, Red Nara. First, let's yeah, I didn't think so. Hey, would you look at that? But that can wait. We'll check it out later. Okay, that seems dangerous. That seems really dangerous. Well, I mean, at least if you die in this dream, you don't die in real life, right? Also, how are you gonna see the meteor shower if you're a part of the meteor shower? I mean, I guess that works. I guess you can see, but you know, seeing it from the ground. I don't know. Anyway, maybe that's better regardless. Yeah, see that's kind of a like, does she know it's a dream? Does she have her wing glider? Or is she like, oh well, I'm gonna die, but at least I got to see the meteor shower? Oh, well, okay. We just, you know, broke her back and her legs, catching her. It's okay.
Just like fireworks.
Yeah, see, that's not the way meteor showers normally behave. Is kind of the issue.
We're waking up already? But Paimon wants to watch more.
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks.
Yeah, that's not the way meteor showers normally
Ever.
act, but okay.
Realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
I would not be able to see the RNR, I don't think, with comments like that.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all.
She let the intrusive thoughts win.
Shame if we didn't try something crazy.
Mia, you already knew that it was a dream.
You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream.
Yeah, I was just gonna, you know, get us all killed, regardless.
I set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch, right? Don't worry, I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Aw.
Oh, whew.
That's sweet.
That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing the truth.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara.
Yeah,
And
dreamed.
jumped atop large mushrooms, and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we had woken up, the next part was even more amazing. From her heart, Aveen brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the
I guess that should have been the hint that we were still dreaming, is when she pulled the Earthstone. But anyway. Been in a dream. Who's to say we've woken? We're inceptioning this. Is that it? We gotta find the top. We gotta spin the top. See if it stops.
That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth in fiction, we would have missed out on so much beauty and emotion.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list.
So there's a leaderboard for that.
By the way, the Aranara, they don't usually like,
Oh yeah! They're so cute! We really have to thank those lovely carvings.
the wood carvings?
Yeah, if we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute Aranara.
Yes, that's what happened. Yoimiya gets it. I think they're cuter than the carvings.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them. Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home.
After sending Aveen home, you and Yoimiya spend a few more days in Sumeru. Amerta receives word of Aveen's condition and implements a comprehensive treatment plan. Aveen is now eagerly cooperating with her care team, and she's feeling more cheerful than ever. Well, she might just walk after all. Yoimiya's date of departure comes quickly, and then, okay.
Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
You will always be welcome here. Aveen would be happy to see you again.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you.
You got it.
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry, I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you, no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, indeed. Take care, Yoimiya. May all your days be filled with happiness. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Oh, why'd you just shout that out? It's embarrassing.
But it's true.
Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this.
An Aranara carving.
That's right, this is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows? Maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way. Of course, meeting in person is still better.
Thank you. I'll treasure it.
Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
I love the Aranara.
I love the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed.
I don't know whether I prefer the Aranara or Melusines. Melusines are definitely more adorable.
So,
and I like their story.
To the end of your journey and to the ends of this world.
Both the Aranara and the Melusines story are bittersweet, but I think I do prefer the Melusines story, but I do kind of prefer the Aranara's function, shall we say. Oh, that's a daily quest. Those things that we don't do anymore, because we've got other stuff. Oh, okay. Well, there's this tree jar right here for the taking. Lots and lots of treasure for the taking, apparently. That's wild. I do kind of wish they would have done the whole thing that they did with Liyue, where you get the geo sigils from those, rather than so somewhere along here, right? There's a cave that we can go into. Yes. Well, it's a tunnel actually. It's sneaky. It's sneaky because you think. I guess not. If you're not looking closely like we are now, it just kind of looks like this meets up with this under here, and then it goes off. But no, it actually leads into a tunnel. Dobby. Okay. We don't want to bother that hilly troll. Oh. Well, never mind. Looks like we're going to be bothering hilly trolls regardless. And sumpter beasts. Okay. Could always use some more meat. Meru is the land of meat, after all. Eat those stamina flowers. Lava mushrooms too. Oh, come on, man. Oh, you need to hit those with Dendro, don't you? Okay, well, let's swap to somebody who can use a Dendro. I'm sure I have some. Oh, there we go. Lauma! How fitting, since she replaced Nahida for so many people. How fitting that we should be using her instead of Nahida to get this treasure. Okay. Well, anyway, I thought that was a nice story quest. I appreciate Yoimiya, and like I said, I appreciate the Aranara. They're pretty great. Now, voicing an entire festival of Aranara, I mean that's pretty traumatizing. But oh, that's right. Okay, wondering what that was. That's just back from when I was doing artifact farming, which is a lot less necessary now, especially with the battle pass. You know, with the sanctifying potions and things like that. Anyway, you know, I think I will do that thing that I was talking about that we need to do. The test runs! Free Free-Mo-Gems. I wouldn't have had to collect quite as many flowers if I had done Chaskas before, but it's okay. I didn't need to collect a whole lot of them anyway, and it wasn't too painful. Linnea is a Geo character who enables party members to trigger lunar crystallized reactions while providing sustained off-field damage and support. Tap Linnea's elemental skill to summon Lumi for assistance in battle. Lumi will attack in super power form and can use Pound Pound Pummeler and Heavy Overdrive Hammer to strike at enemies. When tapping an elemental skill consecutively, Lumi will attack in ultimate power form, immediately using Million Ton Crush to deal one powerful instance of AoE geo damage that will be regarded as lunar crystallized damage. Afterwards, Lumi will enter standard power form and can use pound pummeler and attack enemies. Hold on, I want to watch this. So she's just like feeding Lumi a whole bunch of stuff with crystal with geo energy in it. When Linnea unleashes her elemental burst, she will also restore HP for all nearby characters. At the same time, she will summon Lumi again, refreshing her duration on the field. However, Lumi's form will not be changed. It's all very adorable, and I love it so very much. I guess I shouldn't have used the elemental burst. That's so great. And that is also very adorable. We are definitely going to get Linnea on her rerun, if I can manage it. Not that that's going to be much use against these Hydro Slimes. And the wings flapping while she's sending Lumi out. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. How adorable. But after this, I am going to have to take a break. I am very thirsty. I am in desperate need of some water. Some water. Alright, this should be easy peasy.
Take me up.
It's kind of expecting you to lose altitude as you go, which is difficult. Okay. Over here, right? Or, oh, whoops. Okay. My bad. We're supposed to go all the way down. Okay. Well, actually, we didn't need to get lifted up. That's okay. Thankfully, this is not timed. Why do we keep losing altitude? That's bizarre, but okay.
Scared of fire? You better scram.
It's good for you.
Scorched. Which will it be?
You're toast.
Look at you!
That's all I've got.
Interesting that superconduct is one of the options. Is one of the not one of the options, one of the reactions being triggered here. The one that I avoid with Chaska, in case you couldn't tell. Oh, you're still alive?
I got it.
My goodness.
Down a notch. Locked on. Open fire.
Oh, there you are.
Fire in the hole.
Bubba, get them!
By royal decree.
Special!
Take me up.
Easy molto. In Delua. Yeah, and in addition to being quite thirsty, it's also getting quite warm in here. I need to turn on the air conditioner. Lua is a Geo support character who can provide Geo-related buffs for the team. Tap Lua's elemental skill to summon Messenger Bird Aiden, who dashes towards the front, dealing Geo damage to enemies. Hold Lua's elemental skill to take aim, which I've never found use for that, by the way. After unleashing Elemental Burst, I do not care. It buffs Geo Crystallize. Or Lunar Crystallize, rather. Once again, her burst is kind of useless. But also, this is basically my my Zabai team, only I use Columbina rather than Ino. But apparently, the difference is not exceptional. I mean, there is a difference. But Ino does serve as a very good Archon substitute if you don't have Columbina. Anyway, so that's that. And see, this, by the way, is why I save the story quests until for the Saturday streams, is because that story quest took like an hour and a half, and we did do a detour or two along the way, but it still it didn't take as long as in Lynette's. Lynette's is basically a story quest. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, take my break real quick, get myself some water and some tea, and return. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves while I'm gone.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
All right, and we are back. Oh my goodness, that took a while. It always takes a lot longer than I would really prefer. Oh, a hat. It's a beret.
Oh, the root
That
system of the divine tree is...
yeah, the same one that was over. What was it, near the blacksmiths? Oh, yes. I see. These people are wearing hats, but to be fair, they are indoors. Lady's wearing a hat in spite of being indoors. Anyway. Let's see. Go in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Well. What am I doing? That's the wrong one. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I just had a coughing fit. I don't know where that came from. Yes, let's, I did promise Heizou, Jethro, Gibbs. Yes,
I'd have lost myself.
Okay, we can just take the teleport. kind of weird that it starts by telling us to wait. You would think maybe that would be, well... I mean, it's supposed to be 8 p.m. tomorrow, so that is a factor, I guess. Can't be showing up here at a random time.
It's almost
Nice.
time. Everyone ready? All right. Then let's get this show started.
Oh, I can't wait, Mr. Heizou.
Let's get going, Heizou.
Emperor Oni Kabuto, hang in there, Your Highness. I'm coming for you. It takes years to make a fortune, but only a moment to lose it all to a scam artist. Welcome to the first Heizou Talks Fraud. I am your eponymous host, Heizou. Okay, I'm delighted to have you all here today to explore the topic of fraud. To help everyone avoid becoming the victim of scam artists themselves, we thought we'd invite several VIPs with a lot of experience in this area to perform a little play with an anti-fraud message. Please join me in welcoming to the stage Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the venerable gentleman, Mr. Arataki Ito. Without further ado, let the show begin.
Okay, I think my throat is recovered.
It was just another bright
little bit of
sunny
tea.
day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her elderly grandpa, Iba, into the police station to report a crime. There, they were greeted by a kindly Doshin.
Oh.
Arataki.
Doshin Arataki!
That's quite nice.
Please help us! My poor grandpa has been defrauded!
Doshin Arataki? You talking to me? Perhaps for want of familiarity with the script,
Arataki, no.
a confused look creeps over Doshin Arataki's face, and he asks himself that age-old question. Who am I?
You are Doshin Arataki! You're Doshin Arataki!
Oh, so I'm in the play. Right, yeah. Okay, got it. I'm a Doshin, of course. Okay, I got this. Ma'am, can you tell who it was that defrauded your grandfather? Rest assured, the Tenryou Commission and I are here to bring them to justice.
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all of my grandpa's money, and all they left was this note.
Doshin Arataki frowns as he realizes this is more complicated than he thought. He takes the note in his hand and reads it out loud. I am the Raiden Shogun. I am currently being held hostage by the Crux Fleet and urgently need 200,000 mora to secure my release. Please place the ransom mora on the north coast of the deserted island. When all of this is over, I will promote you to General of the Tenryou Commission.
It's the almighty Shogun. We cannot let Her Excellency come to harm.
This is a scam.
Very
Surely,
silly.
I mean, 200,000 mora? Kinda lowballing it for the Electro Archon, don't you think? Shouldn't it be like 300 thou at the very least?
Well, I sure thought so, but Grandpa's already parted with the money.
Well, then we gotta get it back. Is there still time?
Before I could go out to look for it, Grandpa received another note.
Doshin Arataki takes the note and reads it out loud. I am Miss Hina. I am currently raising funds to publish a photo book. I urgently need 300,000 mora for publishing fees. In return for your support, you will receive a limited edition signed photograph.
It's Miss Hina. We can't leave poor Miss Hina in a tight spot.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 mora enough? I can spare some too if we need to make up the difference. Maybe I can get a photo of Miss Hina too. I mean, we gotta help Miss Hina out here.
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki! Snap out of it!
Oh, right, yeah, no, yeah, because...
It's fair, though.
She got me first, you know, as her #1 fan. Why would she go asking this...
Fair to be blinded by such
Let's
things
go
when
now,
Miss
this
Hina
guy
is
know who they're up
mentioned.
against.
Well, anyway,
Yeah, okay.
not long after Grandpa handed over the money, he received yet another note.
Doshin Arataki grabs the note and reads it aloud.
I am Arataki Ito. I was recently framed for a crime I totally did not commit, and now I'm stuck here in prison. I am in urgent need of 500,000 mora as bail. In return for your help getting me out, I will bring the whole gang over to thank you personally at your house.
Must be a scammer, surely. I've never heard of this person, and they're asking me for 500,000 mora.
Wait a minute. This is a scam. I'm Arataki Ito.
You are? But your name tag says...
Doshin Arataki follows Miss Etsu's gaze to the name tag emblazoned on his chest, which reads, Arataki Shmito.
What kind of whack job script is this? Am I me or ain't I?
You should have read the script. Do you not understand how?
Yes, Arataki Ito would never ask innocent people for mora in order to post bail. Whoever wrote this is a liar and a cheat, and we gotta get out there and get this guy off our streets.
But just as Doshin Arataki is being overcome with righteous indignation, the sound of Miss Etsu's weeping brings his attention back to her.
This was quite a wondrous session for my tea. I don't know exactly what I did, but I'm very happy with this.
Even if you do catch them, how are we ever going to get Grandpa's money back? Whatever are we going to do about all those Onikabuto?
Onikabuto? Wait, what was that about the Onikabuto?
Oh, well, Grandpa is a major Onikabuto breeder in our village. His are the biggest and strongest Onikabuto around. People come from far and wide to buy from him. We recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were swindled out of all of our money. Right after we'd signed the contract, too. If we don't deliver these Onikabuto on time, Grandpa will have to pay huge damages. Oh, what are we going to do?
Man, what's that saying? It's like, it never rains, but it snowballs. Exactly what we're dealing with.
Something about never rains, but it hails.
I'll sell the house if I have to. We'll find a way through.
But then where will we stay? Please help us, Doshin Arataki. All we need is the 500,000 mora that was taken from us. Can you help us raise it? Or maybe you could lend it to us? Grandpa's business is going very well. We just need help getting over this hurdle. Doshin Arataki, please. If you lend us the money, I'm sure I can make it up to you by...
I won't hear of it. As a public servant, I would never dream of taking advantage of a person in need.
I was going to say, by giving you part ownership of the Onikabuto farm.
Come on.
Ooh,
Come on, Ito.
Yeah.
Come on, Miss Ito, she would be so disappointed in you.
Wait, well,
if you became tempted by another woman.
Say you have? Because if it's more than, say,
10,000.
What? 10,000?
I'm not really entirely sure.
That's more Onikabuto than I've seen in my whole life.
Please help us. As long as we get through this, those 10,000 Onikabuto are yours to keep.
10,000 Onikabuto? Hey, if I looked after them, they'd have little baby Onikabuto. And then the little baby Onikabuto would grow up and have little baby Onikabuto of their own.
Doshin Arataki is struck by a sudden wave of pure elation.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on.
What does he do next?
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna help you out.
I completely forgot who Miss Ino was, and I decided to look it up, and oh no.
500 Onikabuto.
I forgot.
As a Doshin
I forgot.
It is my duty to serve. How can I abuse my position to take advantage of you?
That's great news, Master Arataki. What a wonderful person you are! So strong and handsome and committed to doing the right thing. It's rare to find these days.
Yep, that's me. All right, there's just one final question that needs answering.
What question is that?
The question is, where's my Mora? Huh. Yo, Heizou, my hombre, question for you. What's my character's salary in the script? Oh, also, any inheritance or other lump sums I should know about? Basically, can I afford this 500,000 Mora? I mean, Schmito, I can afford it. Can Schmito?
Ahem. Faced with a damsel in distress, Doshin Arataki fights to remain level-headed and asks that other age-old question. Where's my Mora? Suddenly, he feels a strange compulsion to slide his hand into his pocket where, it turns out, a bank check has been quietly nestled all along. He draws the check out and inspects it. Today is payday, and this is his salary. The amount? 500,000 Mora.
Whoa, check it out! A check for 500,000 Mora! Where'd you come from, buddy? Misatsu, get this. Turns out I just got paid 500,000 Mora today. Well, here's your Mora.
Thank you so much. Master Arataki, what's wrong?
Doshin Arataki stretches out his hand. But wait! Just as he is about to hand over the check to Miss Etsu, he hesitates, tightly pinching one end of the check betwixt his two fingers. All he needs to do now is release the check, and it will fall into Miss Etsu's eager hands. But let go of the check he does not.
Master Arataki, let go!
Wait. Something's not right.
Doshin Arataki is having second thoughts. Has something caught his attention? Has it aroused his suspicion? Has he finally realized the truth?
So, this is an anti-fraud show, right?
Huh?
A spark of intuition bursts to life in Doshin Arataki's mind.
Since this is an anti-fraud event, I have a question.
Is he about to ask the most critical question of all?
I gotta ask.
This is it. Here it comes.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 more. Enough to get an Electro Archon out from a hostage situation, then go pay for Miss Hina's publishing costs. You telling me the average Doshin can do all that on one pay packet? I don't know, seems pretty fishy to me. Hey, compadre, what do you think? Am I being scammed here?
Sorry, Valeria, I'm doing a quest right now.
Cheating! He asked for help!
As the spark of intuition flickers and threatens to fade, Doshin Arataki clutches around in desperation, hoping to find a source of fuel to feed the flames of enlightenment. Traveler, are you going to help this poor man out of his predicament?
You should have insisted on him learning the script, my guy. Keep an eye out for Etsu and Iba.
Aha! Etsu and Iba! So that's what's going on here. You two are the scam artists. You put on this damsel in distress and elderly grandpa act to win my sympathy, then used a few cheap tricks to get my attention. Then you dangled the bait in front of me, waiting for me to bite. Darn it! I knew it! Who in their right mind would give away Oni Kabuto for free, let alone 10,000 of them? It's too good to be true, and that's how I know you're the scam artists. You got a lot of nerve trying to scam a Doshin. You're coming with me, and you'll give a full confession if you know what's good for you.
Finally, with the help of his intuition and a little guidance from beyond the void, Doshin successfully avoided being defrauded. Not only that, but he asked a critical question. Who in their right mind would give away Oni Kabuto for free? I ask you all, is there such a thing as free Oni Kabuto? Free Mora? Or does nothing in life come for free? All right, remember, it takes years to make a fortune, but only a moment to lose it all to a scam artist. Thank you once again for watching. Heizou Talks Fraud. Stay alert, everyone.
That is, in fact, a good point to consider, is that a lot of these schemes there is an element of greed being at play. Like, I want to get all this stuff for nothing.
So, how's my acting?
Oftentimes, they play on both sympathy and the greed because some are more susceptible to one and some are more susceptible to the other, so it maximizes your chances of hitting something.
Right, yeah. I should thank him for the timely hint. But I pretty much knew off the bat that something fishy was about to go down, so, it was just a matter of time before I saw right through their scam. Seriously, oldest trick in the book. Who's gonna fall for that?
Old tricks they may well be, but the reason they've stood the test of time is that the ideal victim is always out there somewhere. People who are behind on the times, naive, socially isolated, or have cognitive deficiencies. Just because they don't always get noticed doesn't mean they're not there.
Or just your average people, yeah.
Maybe 10,000 fish will escape, but they only need one catch for them to win and for us to lose.
Well, no more losing from now on. Not with me here to protect everyone. I think we can all agree that my performance today shows I'm savvy enough to keep the scammers at bay.
If you say so.
Too confident. Anyway, Ito, my old... What was it again? Ah, yes, bro. Here's the reward you were promised.
Ah, music to my ears. Emperor Oni Kabuto, come to Papa.
He opens the box that Heizou handed to him.
Oh, look at those sharp horns and those beautiful stripes. Well, hold on. Heizou, my hombre, why won't it move? Hey, bud, move! Oh no, I think this one might have, joined the big beetle battle in the sky.
It's a figurine, so not the moving kind.
What? A figure? So, it's a fake?
Man alive, you seem a little surprised. Wait, you didn't actually think this was a real Oni Kabuto, did you?
He got scammed to take part in the anti-fraud.
You must have seen from the photograph that it was a figurine. Don't tell me you didn't notice. Really?
Which is why, by the way, he didn't want to give him another look at the picture. Is there such a thing as free Oni Kabuto, or does nothing in life come for free? I mean, to be fair, payment for that said, I mean, I think the figurine is much more appropriate payment for the work. See, I thought Miss Hina was like, that lady, or maybe this lady. I was like, oh yeah, okay, so it's someone on the Merchant Street. I forget what they call this area in Inazuma, but anyway, but oh no, that is not Miss Hina. We should probably not tell him. Oh, that's right. We gotta filter. Wait. Actually. Curious. Yeah. So it's all these ones after Nilou that are complete, and once they're complete, they get thrown over here. Okay. Well, that makes it kind of easy. Also, they don't say available. Anyway, since we're already here, I figure this might as well be the story quest that we undertake. One of the newest ones.
We chase that Tanuki down this way? Good times. Huh? What's that?
Oh, it's the Muon or whatever. A Tanuki, a piglet. No, this is. I think the thing that inspired this also inspired that one sleeping pig thing from Pokemon Gen 5, Pokemon Black and White. Musharna? Yeah, I think so.
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
But yeah, these things and the Musharna are based on the same thing. Japanese folklore, which is Dream Eaters, and also I think Drowsy was also based off of that, unless I miss my memory. Like Drowsy was the first pass attempt at it, and then Musharna, or whatever they are, about the name, was kind of their second attempt at it. Which also fits in nicely with the whole idea that various Pokemon in Gen 5 were based off, were kind of like retreads of Pokemon in Gen 1.
Oh, what just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
Yes, it's Musharna. It's like they're waiting in line for some reason.
True.
For her to eat their bad
There's
dreams.
that girl. She's still
Muna.
here.
Falls from Muna.
Maybe she knows what happened.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
Based on a tapir.
How many times do I have to explain?
From the myth of Baku.
There's no going back if I
of the
recall,
Baku.
But still.
Tapir-like creatures that eat dreams. Forgot about the
Anxiety
tapir.
over a
Not
lack
the
of
pigs.
creative inspiration.
But anyway.
Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth. So I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past and despair over the
He me for real.
present.
He me for real.
I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset. But you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
Literally killing herself. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious!
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for.
That's an Teyvat, isn't it?
Bringing us up to speed.
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
How do you know who I am?
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yumekui Baku? Hey, it's it's that little critter from before.
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you, but I still owe you an apology.
For what?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So, Yume Baku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have.
I was gonna
and I just
point to her
write it down. It's the
to her
only
vision,
rule
but
of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
don't beat yourself up. I feel fine.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Nope. I'm special.
Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so
Special from
mentally
outside
stable.
this world. Oh, there it is.
having
There's
a
her
good
vision.
dream of theirs devoured.
But the dreams.
It's probably
Important they
because
are.
the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
What? That's so sweet. And there she is. And there's the Baku. And I guess these are the other... Oh, maybe those are the other Baku that are in human form.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
So she's a Yume Baku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
What's up? Yeah, kind of cool.
Paimon's never considered therapy before.
She's not as useful as Aoife
Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat.
in her own
That's fine dining.
in her own
And we have a
speciality.
VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
Free buffet, huh? 3 meters, melancholia. Melancholy of Yume Mizuki. Huh? Oops. That. It's okay, I know where it is.
Giddy up. Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh,
I mean,
here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
It was Kuki Shinobu's hangout event.
Where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops.
Literally magically will eat your bad
It
dreams.
just slipped out.
And it's...
Now, do you have
what?
an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
Yeah, but it's the
yes, but
business is entirely based around her abilities.
The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently, otherwise I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in.
I'm reminded of that episode of Becker where he finds out that that his neighbor upstairs, who is a prostitute, well, she goes to him, to see if there's anything, because she's like come down with a cold or something like that. But anyway, and he asks her, "Hey, how did you get into your line of work?" And she says, "Oh, well, I majored in psychology, and I mean, what am I going to do with that?" And this is at the same time that the lady who runs the diner is majoring in psychology and wondering what she's going to do with her psychology degree. And Becker tells her, "Oh, no, I have a neighbor that majored in psychology." She's like, "Oh, really? What does she do?" "She helps people feel better." Let's press. Pitch.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello? I'll be right with you.
Oh.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
How
He's
many
starving.
times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
That voice does not match that character model. I'm sorry.
You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Or that dialogue.
No, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters.
Yeah, they're definitely Baku.
Well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Xion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
Yes. That's how these story quests go.
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task.
Yeah, yes, the voice does fit the
With your
attitude.
smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being you can't give it to Xion because she's a moron.
Oh,
Screw it up.
gosh. Okay, that one line of dialogue
Xion,
made me hate her
I'll take
absolutely.
things from here. What I'd
Incompletely.
like you to do is head to the kitchen and
The
prepare some of
millennial-
your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Yeah. Almost as bad as boomers.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki.
Lazy, that's...
They're both Baku, just like me.
Yeah, I could tell from the ears and the
So the
various
older
other things.
looking one is actually younger, and the younger looking one is older?
Yeah, I watched Third Rock from the Sun. I know how that
What
works.
here is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Come on, Paimon, we've seen weirder stuff than this.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku? That sounds fun!
Is this a wise decision given the current state of the business?
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you over.
I think the VIP is passes a little
situation.
Is a little much for just a little munching on the good dream, you know.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
She's trying to separate us.
Fine by Paimon.
She knows we're useless apart.
She up for it.
That without Paimon, I'm
Be
nothing.
fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, that sounds perfect.
She called it.
All right then, please follow me.
Is all that just so you could be paired with me?
Don't get me wrong.
You want to be added to the harem?
Suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your
Is it because of the
psychology
dream?
is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
Oh yes, this is a wonderful service. How's Layla doing, by the way? Is that a part of... That's a part of some event, right? Layla, you got me on my knees, Layla. Begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Layla.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no, all right?
Okay.
Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve
What
your
happens
sleep
if you
quality,
shake your head?
so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said
Oh,
to
we're doing
soothe
drugs today, huh?
dreams. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another
You
dab
looking
here.
for? Surely it can't hurt to take a quick peek. Nope. Just gonna wait.
That's better.
Oh, the with the ruins. That's right. She got lost in the
Don't
ruins,
run
right?
off now, darlings. Come here.
Darlings. Now I'm curious. Maybe a sneaky little peek. Nope.
For goodness sake.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Showing. All right. Shh. Ready. You can open your eyes now. You kept your eyes closed the entire time. If only every patient was as compliant as you, it'd make our lives much easier. Here, you deserve a treat.
Look, I'm not one who needs head pats. I'm one who gives
Take a
head
good
pats.
look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them.
Well, there's that one. Oh, there's that. Or am I
Do
looking
you
for
see
these?
her? Isn't she just adorable?
Okay,
Now
I'm
you
looking
just
for the
need to find
Baco.
the others.
I thought we were looking for the ones that actually move. They aren't very hidden.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy?
Oh,
now I want you to take my hand.
Take her hand. I am holding. I am holding. Okay, there we go.
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything. But you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
This place.
Traveler, come over here.
Sorry. I'm trying to find the one where Layla goes to the Isa bathhouse. The event.
It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back.
If you need a refuge, I will be right here.
Go to where the sakura petals fall.
Till the
Go to
end.
where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, traveler?
Just finished.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed? It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Did the Yumikoi Baku just like...
Oh, it was an anecdote train. Not train. Yeah.
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions.
Not anecdote train. Anecdote.
Utmost care and attention.
Storyline.
That sounds.
That's right. It wasn't an event.
Sorry.
But yeah, how's Layla doing?
Sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, traveler?
It's like Paimon described. Cozy.
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all.
Oh, but you found quite a lot.
The sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
I'm sure it's fine. Me for real. Me for real. I do have quite a lot of baggage from my past.
Yes, you certainly do.
Well, I mean, his entire home world has been destroyed. His sister's been brainwashed.
I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe
I've had a
it's
few,
hidden
but
even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True.
Yeah, but at the same time,
I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
like, when you are used to living with a constant pain, you can kind of forget that that's not normal, right? You can kind of just start to ignore it. Not ignore it. You treat it as normal, right? And so, if you, let's say you sprain your ankle, right? And then your ankle is healed, and then you feel, oh yeah, I'm 100%. But you're not 100% because you're still dealing with that persistent pain that you've been dealing with all your life. And her goal, it seems, is to take away that persistent pain, not just to heal the sprained ankle. It's like you want to keep researching me.
Fine by me. As long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
Oh, what a terrible fate.
Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this
I don't want to
place
get back
provides
into
a really
origami.
great service. It's
been a long
such a
time.
shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the
Sometimes
travelers
goes, I
will
mean, there
come
is
for
a
the therapy
bit of
session
luck
now.
involved, but
Let's head to the hot springs.
I've been holding one of those what is it? The little things that come on the label, or not in the labels, in bottles under the cap. The stay fresh.
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
Listen, you don't have another gnosis to give in exchange for us. Each other?
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you.
Long time.
But it sounds
She's
like
very
she's
old.
forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me.
Well, I mean, she's a big shot now.
Traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend. Seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Yeah, it would. Truth.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji.
Would scare off anyone who's met
the
Yai Miko.
honor.
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing.
Oh, she's the
Always
competitor.
invest in the Yai Publishing House, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
What else is she supposed to eat
So,
if
that's it? You're just
she
gonna
quits?
leave?
Aren't you two friends? Aren't you going to help?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Really? With Yai Publishing House?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagree quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
It's definitely a quirky relationship. It's definitely a complicated relationship.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Baku. Which begs the question, who is this Amuro Ichigensai guy anyway?
Oh, a scam that somehow managed
I
to
tried
not
to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor.
Let me guess, he's
In
a
all
Baku?
this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
Of course she did.
That's true.
It was just in passing, just accidentally. She didn't intend to. Well, it's a good thing that.
Go instead. We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Unless the Isa bathhouse ends up having to close, in which case it becomes our problem. It becomes our problem too.
You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience.
People do tend to forget that, you know? It's like when you have a favorite business, it becomes your problem if they go out of business.
All I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing! Just leave this to us!
Go to the address Miko mentioned. Yeah, she just happened to accidentally mention it in passing. Definitely wasn't manipulating events. She's not really known for things like that, right?
Rev the engines!
But why is it a different place every time? Why does he have to keep moving around? That is suspicious. Very, very suspicious.
This should be the place.
Or maybe what he's doing
Let's go ask him.
is like suppressing
Hi there.
their bad emotions,
Amuro Ichigensai. Are we in the right?
which will have long-term negative
Then wait your turn.
long-term negative effects.
Oh, okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient. I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez,
Wow,
what a
this is
turn.
definitely not part of the
Looks
therapy.
like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Maybe it's teaching patience. Shall I knock him out so we can barge straight in?
Sounds kind of therapeutic in its own way. But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here. And we definitely don't want to scare off our target. Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients? It looks like there's a few of them standing over there.
Oh? Is this... No, I don't think this is the guy that we talked to during the Archon quest. The name does not look familiar, and also... I seem to remember that he was a lot more... The guy we talked to during the Archon quest was a lot more buff.
Do I know you?
Go ticket.
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amuro Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service?
How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
Oh, so it's a cult.
They haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be...
Yeah, he's definitely suppressing
He says that after
stuff.
we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Oh, he gonna die.
Meanwhile,
he gonna die.
Boast about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause. Meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly.
Look, I have a lot of issues with
From
psychology.
Emura Ichigensai? I can't get it.
And that is one of them.
I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Yeah,
me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Stay calm, Paimon. Remember, we're here to gather information. The issue is that it's not so much that psychologists are actively trying to scam people. Psychologists or psychiatrists are actively trying to scam people. It's just that these methods that have kind of developed into this, the trusted methods have kind of developed into this perpetual treatment situation. So,
Fine.
rather than actually treating the root cause, which, I mean, to be fair, that also is a lot more difficult.
Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
But yeah, it's a lot more difficult to treat the root cause because the person has to recognize that a lot of their problems come from within. You know?
Why I lose my temper so easily? I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes.
And that the way they interpret reality is the issue more often than not.
Feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
It's a little unbelievable.
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Emura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around.
Sounds
Even
like he's
more
not
amazingly,
a yokai.
all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Emura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
Okay, maybe that's just one of them rumor
What
things.
should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
At least we got some information. How to meet the man himself.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Hey. Hey, they actually know how to keep watches. The long wait makes you sleepy. Before you know it, you fall asleep. You detect a faint fragrance and begin following it to its source. Interesting. Where am I? Ooh, a little bit of the, little bit of the incense escaped.
Let go of your pain.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely an Abyss thing. Hi?
Who are you?
Nah. Oh. Well, I guess we didn't have a choice.
Traveler, it's almost time!
It's just stream. Really? You should know better.
That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
No problem. It's my turn to keep watch anyway.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigenzai.
Also, I think it's kind of funny that they kind of gave up on the conceit of Paimon being a travel guide. Like, she should know about the Baku. Various other things.
We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
But, we've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
Where he lives, by any chance? Oh, yeah, he's just gonna give that to everyone.
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat! We should have barged in after all!
Report back to Mizuki for now.
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Wonder if it's related to that dream I had. Huh. Oh, well. No use in considering this further. No use even... Guess we shouldn't even mention it to the lady whose entire character revolves around dreams. Please tell me we mention it to her. Please tell me we say, oh yeah, by the way, had a really weird dream.
Spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
How is that
More like
possible?
cult members.
Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly
Peeling away
is.
the parts of
Humans
the
are,
soul.
how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think? Cause honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Emura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal steal our customers? Or is there more to it?
Hey, maybe you should tell her about that weird dream you had after
Get to meet him in
getting
person.
a little bit of
I need
the
some idea
incense.
of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper, but then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
He used to be a client of Isa Bathhouse. Then he made a deal with the
Filing
Abyss
patient
or something.
records
I
is
don't know.
normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Wow.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz!
Yeah, good luck with that.
Start with a client like that!
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
So I think he's using like a corrupted version of the incense that Mizuki uses. Wow, great work, Mizuki.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life.
A lot of he, me for real in this
You
one.
don't know how to properly deal with these
In this
emotions.
story quest.
So you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
I need to stay off Twitter.
You promised the world in
Okay.
your efforts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Yeah, I mean, called it.
him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being, so I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryou Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well...
It was his fault for being a nut job. I mean, yeah, he should be going to, like, a psychologist.
I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Xion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face
Maybe you
here
shouldn't
since.
be blacklisting people who clearly need some therapy.
Anyway,
You know.
everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance...
Yeah, he's a nut job. He should be going to see a psychologist. That's instead of coming here.
Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Is it really that simple?
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point
I think he's binding part of people's souls. Like the negative parts.
If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah! You Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Xion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need.
By the way, something I was looking up a few weeks ago is
suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually worked, though.
Was about
Of course it did.
marriage
You were a
counseling.
huge help.
And I was
Always
curious
time for it.
whether marriage counseling or
Now then,
religious
got partway
marriage
through the
counseling.
VIP
I'm not
experience
entirely
last
sure.
time, didn't you?
I forget
You
what it's
still
called,
have to
but
try
anyway,
the hot springs and snacks.
was better.
Both
And
are top tier.
looking into it,
Ooh, how could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
the religious counseling is after dipping the hot springs and some delicious snacks, you and Paimon feel totally relaxed.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
So yeah, religious marriage counseling is actually a lot better than well, maybe not a lot better, but it's better than secular marriage counseling. And in no small part, I think, is it because religious marriage counseling can get more to the heart of the issue than secular marriage counseling. Because in a lot of ways, the secular marriage counseling in fact, secular psychology in general, it kind of it's a little too accepting of things that should be considered negatives, that shouldn't be praised, right? It's not like it's not like religious counseling. They'll, if you say, "Oh, I'm sinning here," and they'll like beat you to a bloody pulp and say, "How dare you? You should not be doing that." No, it's just it's guiding you to be less sinful. Whereas with secular counseling, they're saying, okay, well, you can go ahead and sin. Let's try and find a way for your sin to not negatively impact your life, but it's always going to. And that's one of the reasons why they have to keep doing the therapy sessions again and again and again and again. Is because rather than trying to get you into that mindset of recognizing your sin and, correcting it, it's recognizing the consequences of your sin and trying to mitigate those consequences rather than mitigate the sin. Mitigate your sinful acts. And so that's just... and obviously, we're human. None of us are ever going to reach the point where we never sin. But we can sin less. And as we sin less, that has benefits that benefits for our lives. I mean, when we sin, we harm ourselves. All right? It's not just harming others when we sin, we harm ourselves when we sin. So, yeah. So, by sinning less, you help yourself, and you help others. Especially the people closest to you, like, for example, your spouse. We should go talk to Mizuki about booking our next appointment. Definitely coming back again.
Agreed! Although, Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around.
It bothers me that the very easiest solution to all of this would have been to tell her about the dream, and yet...
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki?
Yeah.
She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself.
Is this when she's...
and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
Is this where when she goes out to eat dreams?
Huh?
First time we met her.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
Let it arrest you. This fear of fail. Oh, it's falling again, right? Falling again. Need a refuge. I'll be right here. I'm pretty sure it would have picked up anything along this. We were checking over there, but yeah. Might as well spam the treasure compass. There's no harm in that.
This should be the place. What?
Okay.
Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Oh, what's up? indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that?
Again,
Traveler,
it's a matter of
could
greed.
You forget all of your troubles for good. Would you want me to try?
I mean, it's just greed of a different kind, you know? And that's how you get scammed. As you imagine forgetting your pain and longing, the joy of reunion that you are looking forward to one day disappears along with it. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No pain, no gain. I mean, I know that's usually said as an exercise mantra, but it's a mantra for life, you know? Suffer now or suffer later. Suffering, we gain strength and all that. Anyway, as you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experiences of your journey lose their roots. No. But if I forget all of that, would I even still be me?
You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly...
And yeah, and see, that's the thing, it's like...
I understand you.
The...
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself.
The negative emotions have a root.
Is still appreciated.
You know, ripping it out by the root is not ideal,
It's too
but...
late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Hey, Momo, GM, isn't it a little late for you? Shouldn't you be getting some sleep?
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Wait until the following morning. But yeah, what was I gonna say about that? It's... There was something I was gonna say about like the pain and how it reveals some deeper stuff. All right, have a good night. Have a good night, Momo. Hard hands.
We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's what he was doing. He was poisoning.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
He's poisoning people to send them to Isa Bathhouse.
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
It's letting it's okay, yeah, so it's sealing off the bad emotions and letting them fester.
Oh, this situation
is how it is.
dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Go to Imura Ichigensai's place of business. But doesn't it change every day?
Full throttle!
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Oh boy. And now we see the consequences. Oh, this reminds me of an episode of Now and Again. Nothing to fear, but nothing to fear.
A few bandits got away. It's not the end of the world.
People were
Murasaki and Shion
getting themselves killed.
it's all because of your bad dreams.
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
But anyway, yeah, people were getting themselves killed because they were not afraid of anything.
Do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse
And
last night for
it was
regulation
this
day?
pharmacist who was
Did we?
this pharmacist who developed this formula to block people's fear response.
Bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
I mean, that's a good mentality to have, but
yeah. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amora Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
they're a little too carefree for that.
They're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Whoa!
Yep.
What did you
Yep.
Enter
He
their
sealed away part of their
subconscious
souls.
I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative
Not
emotions
worrying
are
about
isolated
losing
from their
his net.
conscious minds and left
Also
to float around in their
has a negative.
subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
How did this happen?
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward con man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than...
Wow! So we're finally gonna tell her about that weird dream. That was definitely just a dream after smelling that incense that was very similar to the incense that she should... Actually, since you ask, the Traveler's a complete idiot. You remember the strange dream from yesterday?
You sure kept that one quiet.
Yeah, thank you, Paimon. You can't hang a lampshade on this and say it's okay. That was very stupid. I didn't think much of it at the time.
Oh, no.
Really? How many dreams have you had that have turned out to be influenced by the abyss and things like that?
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Oh, I was thinking about this whole thing with like, oh yeah, no, don't worry about spiritual counseling. Why don't you go and see this clinical psychologist instead? And I remembered, yeah, Genshin Impact is a Chinese game.
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Communists don't really like people turning to God
what happened last night, both of
instead of government approved.
About it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Nothing will be fine if you don't think about it.
Has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
Alright. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Yeah, because we hit that thing back at him, and he had to banish us from what he was doing.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
What a surprise!
Anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No.
Tried asking, but
we
no.
did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
Found out what you came here for? Are you able to help Murasaki and Shion now?
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Go do that. I'll track down Emura Ichigensai.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
I'm the Traveler, is what I do.
Our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves.
That's not wrong. Again,
So
you know,
we're gonna quit until
enlightened self-interest.
and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept.
Which, by the way, that's another issue that I have with
sure Murasaki and Shion
psychiatrists and clinical psychologists and all that.
Still,
Is
I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do
is that they
find
were
Emma
very
Ichikansai,
easy
please do
for
not approach
Marxists to
just send me a message and
infiltrate
keep an eye on him until I arrive.
and
The last thing I want
influence.
is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry
Or
about
cultural
that.
Marxism.
You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
We've seen the devil.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send a message.
We literally fought demons from the abyss, like the strongest demons from the abyss. We'll be fine. But okay, we fought Raiden Shogun.
It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about.
Couple of times.
But what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
Yep, they definitely have no idea, but I suspect Miko knows something.
Wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on.
Yeah. Are you just realizing this aspect of her character now? Narukami Shrine, here I come. California, here I come. Right back where I started from. I'm a little curious because I thought that that anecdote was gonna lead to other anecdotes, but so far I'm not seeing anything. And I'm wondering if maybe I need to do one of those things where I visit a shop or I check out the alchemy table or something like that in order for to unlock an anecdote and not up here. Humans, right? Heizou, Jethro, Gibbs, right? Unlock Trap 'em by Storm and complete Trap 'em by Storm and unlock all endings. What was it? F1, right? Incomplete story quest and incomplete hangout event. Interesting.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
But Wika's thing about, oh, God should, involve themselves in the doings of the world, that's also communist stuff. The dream of any communist country is to replace worship of a god or gods with worship of the party and the people running the party. And that's kind of why in North Korea, Kim Jong-un is kind of seen as like a demigod kind of thing. Achieves that goal. It's been a while, Lady Gucci. But of course, the problem is, well, if you have contact with the outside world, it's very difficult for that to be a thing. And so the communist leaders in China and all these other communist countries, they can't really do that. But one of the goals of communism is world ideological conquest, and once you have world ideological conquest, then you can party are actually gods or demigods, and yeah. So anyway, it's been a while, Lady Gucci.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
We need to locate someone. Do you know where we can find Imuro Ichigensai?
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
So she's just coming out and saying it. Well, yeah, Paimon.
Here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Amura the Hellraiser and Amura the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point.
Where, though?
Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
In a cave, maybe?
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors?
Something like that.
She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
It's rare to see you being so considerate.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate
Really?
towards others.
Because it's not?
It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
Well, since you're in a difficult position, maybe I can do the honors instead?
Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Is it a cave? Is it in the swamp? Goodness. Way over there. Wait, what? Who is this? Who is this? Okay, we can't get distracted right now, but we're gonna have to check that out. Or is that a person, or is that... I don't know. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna... Oh, okay. So it's the guy living on the island. I thought we were going to go see Mizuki.
Nico mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, should we just send word to her?
Mizuki!
Okay.
That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, This is where Emera Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
Smelled the same scent yesterday too. So yeah, that's another thing, by the way, about the whole like pressing down your anger until it explodes one day, kind of thing. Just negative emotions in general. Then letting them go. Anyway.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
Don't worry about us.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
I figured it was gonna be a domain. Guess if you want me to bring Electro, I'll bring Electro. We have any teams set up that have both? No, interestingly, we didn't. Oh wait, there we go. This is probably not the best team to use, though. Also, I strongly suspect that we're also going to be given Yume Mizuki. So maybe we should do Columbina.
Will we be gone long?
The?
Commencing task.
Okay, so that's 2, right? That'll be good then. And then what else? I mean, I guess we could just bring Aino. What else do we have that deals with those off-field hydro? Well, actually, no. Fiorina does work because Yume Mizuki is a healer, right? Just don't know if it's enough. Oh, hello there. Mr. Bad Dream.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
Looks familiar. You mean like from the dream?
Creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emera Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Sweet dreams.
I wish I wouldn't do that thing where it says, oh yeah, we recommend you bring Animo, when what it really means is, hey, we recommend you bring this character who we are going to force you to take as a trial character, as a 5th character. By the way, oh yeah. Yeah, I never use Yume Mizuki, so I haven't actually tried to do anything with her artifacts, and I've kind of been stealing them from her, and Sunny morning sleep. Oh, whoa. Okay.
like we're not welcome here.
Oh gosh, well.
Defensive mode engaged.
Time to relax.
I really did not need to be so concerned.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last.
Also, I think maybe I shouldn't have brought Raiden.
With you.
I think maybe we should have brought in Kuki Shinobu.
Emira Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past. And the name along with it.
Yeah, they're slowly under the surface, building pressure.
All your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective. Even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
What is up with
Oh, the condescension.
calm and polite? So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki,
Yeah.
all my psychological...
It's kind of ridiculous how there are so many people who have, like, they say, oh, well, you know, this sort of
But I see now
attitude somehow
you were proposing. All my misery
makes you correct,
consequence of human
or somehow a positive thing, or
to remove my
is
impurities on my
helps you convince anyone.
And anger.
It
that I
really
was
just
not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me.
really is just pure ego, and that's all your
my emotions.
Pure ego and a veneer of confidence.
Loathsome creature. Hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No. I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger.
Don't worry.
Surely find peace
Be
and
happy.
happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles.
I was gonna say that. Yes.
Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels
his
deep
anger is
desire
righteous.
to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted...
And that's something, if you properly... There's this kind of this idea of a false dichotomy between emotion and logic. But your emotions do provide you a guide. As long as you don't let them rule your actions.
Only proves this further.
It can be very important and very beneficial.
You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
As long as he doesn't think about it, it'll be fine. But if she can make him think about it, it'll all collapse.
There's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
The nightmares are still there. You're just burying them.
Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
I knew it.
The enemies that we encountered
And I did know it.
are manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
I mean, yeah, no, the twisted architecture certainly didn't have it. Couldn't be a clue.
Claimed it could remove your negative emotions, but all it did was separate
really
them
twisted,
and
it's
store them
otherworldly.
deep in your
How about that?
subconscious, beyond your reach. There, they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What?
Monster of the Abyss.
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekoi Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies.
I mean, it seems more like...
recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility.
this seems more like an SPLC situation.
But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh.
Like, hey, these guys
supposed to have gone extinct
cause some people to have nightmares, and then we eat those nightmares. He produces the thing that you...
And I am the last of my kind.
That said, apparently they dwell in the nightmares, so...
That's a name
that
I haven't
probably
heard in
is
a
a problem.
long time. How have you survived
They
all
just
these years?
hunted them to extinction, I guess.
Yumegazuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Are you sure about that? Anytime someone says you're too late to stop me, it doesn't end well for them.
We've got to catch up to him.
Also, there's not a lot of combat being done. Hey, Treasure! How is this a nightmare?
What's happening? Raymon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
How is this a nightmare when there's Treasure?
It's so strong. Quick, after him.
Sweet dreams.
So you go downtown.
There he is.
Buy some...
Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Oh boy. Really? Just barely not enough to make it in one go. Oh.
Time to relax.
Oh. No, Pro Genshin gamer. Chaska wouldn't have any trouble making it to the next.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh boy.
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
Yeah, thanks. It's a little late on that one. Is there anything? I can't. Invisible walls. Invisible walls.
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry.
Remember, tell, don't show. The first rule of storytelling.
Here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
You eat like
This
half of it?
monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
Suki.
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
And that light is hope. Touch Imura Chuyu's emotional fragments.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger
about your
or
father.
fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid
Man, Arlecchino is
Go find a real
being
job.
really mean to this Chuyu guy.
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Sweet dreams.
Ha ha! I won! Another round?
Not good enough.
That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope. Not here either.
Look! There's the light! What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares.
What is it?
By
Depression
isolating
is
these
anger
negative
turned
emotions
inward.
and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job.
What about a
As
special
long as it's kept
maximum?
in check, it can calm the waves of emotions.
What if
and help
we-
him regain some measure of
What if we find a
control.
special maximum and a special minimum?
Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
Well, no, there's also issues there with reinforcing the negative emotions.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment.
That's actually one of the problems with emotional eating that people don't talk about, is you're rewarding negative emotions. And so you're telling you're telling your subconscious, hey, produce these negative emotions, and a reward will happen.
Oh.
Tummy hurt.
It's all right.
Tummy hurt, yet I persist.
Flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
So he does live in a swamp. I was right.
I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Talk with you again. Because the vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. That is okay. Well, yes, she's crying too, but still, that looked really freaky.
There goes that nightmare.
That was not a good verge of tears animation. I'm sorry.
Dream.
Amazing.
Looks a little bit more demonic than
Relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah, he's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you, you are too late!
Turn that frown upside down.
What is this place?
a new dream.
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream.
Oh, Inception.
Space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the...
But yeah, I mean, this seems like it would be good for
and that gives him an immense
Tsuki's
amount of
business.
power.
And also
Dealing with this many in one go is going
give
to
her
take
plenty
a
of
different
food.
approach. We need a power to
Saying,
rival his
the
weapon.
Baku's. Plenty of food.
The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams?
The power of friendship.
Where are we gonna find those?
Inside the Traveler.
There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas.
Got to move quietly.
Everyone is
usurped control
looking
here. We need to stay out of his
something.
sight.
Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up. Wait, what? I am not within his sight. Okay.
Turn that frown upside down. Installation chamber deployed. Time to relax.
Easy peony. Well, hello, good sir. Would you like to help me on a quest to defeat the last of a nightmare demon? Genocide's great.
Through the woods.
We're
climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
What? That guy and seems like that guy and Arataki Ito would get along quite well. Or maybe that is Arataki Ito in a dream state. Are you quite finished? Thank you. My goodness, my guy. Oh boy. Whoops. Oh, come on. All the way back here. And I gotta wait. Okay, never mind. Now I gotta wait here. Yeah, the all-seeing eye.
Turn that frown upside down.
Could have at least made her skill cooldown lower. Like, I don't know why.
And writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion.
Yoimiya?
All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed.
You sure? Don't want to grab a third just in case?
Tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Yes, indeed.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, don't worry about it. We're fine. Really? Again, with the whole that.
Turn that frown upside down.
The whole cooldown. No, there was a specific order. There was a specific way in which we're supposed to solve this environmental puzzle, and how dare you try and solve it in a different way? Surprises me? What?
Not yet, it isn't. Turn that frown up now. Use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of light.
Sorry, but my characters are a little OP.
I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
I am correct. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, they lose their ability to survive. That is how my king died out.
But now the...
I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets.
I mean, not really. If a fisherman just gets mad as Ned, if a soldier lets bandits go, they're not really going to survive very long.
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me?
You mean with informed consent?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
Do we need more sweet dreams then?
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumeki Baku, there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
Not if they understood the consequences. Like, really just
I wanted to become a psychologist.
Mizuki!
Hey, he speaks!
These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await.
Oh yes, just a hint of bitterness to help bring out the sweetness.
Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Dream is resonating with Mizuki's power. Use your elemental burst to unleash her power inside you.
Your dream is
Why? Oh my gosh, why? Electro Traveler? Why do you do this to me? Game, please. Give me back my team, or at least let me go to Pyro. Pretty sure Hydro would be preferable to this. Goodness. More and okay. That the health draining guys. Sure, why not? We got the healing. At least we got the Yumi Mizuki healing. What can I do except hit left click? Just click, click, click. Click, click, click. Left click to not die. And then spam E as well. Because, you know, that's how you do. Okay, we done? Well, you see, we're just particularly well adjusted.
I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I mean, you can try that.
Still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Oh yeah, the whole jump in a dream thing. Wake you up. I don't think that's necessarily a good idea.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close
I mean, to be fair, I don't actually dream very much, but still. I assume I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so?
Yes, just like the last time.
All my dreams, impossible as it seems. Impossible as it seems. Wait, what about the dude? What about the guy?
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. What's the fisherman dude and his wife probably worrying about the fact that that her fisherman husband doesn't worry about his equipment or his boat anymore, or his crew? Oh, that's Raiden Shogun's. That's a big boy. would like to see Aratake Ito meet Yume Mizuki. I think that would be an interesting meeting of minds. Okay, but what about the guy? Did we just leave him there to drown? I thought my understanding was that, or did he throw us in the water, or what? Because I was given to understand that we were inside his subconscious, so we would have popped out from his subconscious.
Right? It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
My good dreams helped, right?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
Happy ones?
If only that were true. Most people struggle
I wouldn't know.
their negative emotions.
I said dreams are
Them up inside until they
mostly a foreign
turn
concept
into
to me.
nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumekoi Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around.
That's a beautiful wish.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you.
It just takes time. It's
I finally
gradual.
became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing
Yeah,
that
I'm pretty
is all the
awesome.
treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you too!
Paimon. I was like, on the one hand, like, maybe, I was hoping maybe she wasn't wanting to join the harem, but on the other hand, this makes it very, I thought maybe, it could be interpreted one way or the other, maybe it's just like, it's a professional or friendship appreciation. She wasn't trying to confess her love or anything like that, but, no, she wants to join the harem.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
She'll have a lot of work.
Ask me again
She gotta get done.
Oh.
Mesa bathhouse.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
Melancholia. Quest complete. Oh, that was a long one. That was a long one.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I can't see it. Okay. And off we go. Literally. Under the bright moon's light, I feel no urge to return. What? Wait until dawn. And you can't auto-wait. You can't... Oh. Oh, that's actually kind of perfect. Okay. And now I can see the moon. Oh. Not very long. Huzzah. Oh, okay. The stream has already gone almost an hour over.
Rev the engines.
Let me guess, business is booming now.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Okay, I guess lazy is appropriate.
With Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
And same for the fisherman and the Doshin guy.
For today, if possible.
Regard
Then I
or
better
whatever.
get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers after all.
I mean, we do have plenty of Mora for the...
In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining
nice.
this time.
As if there could be a Paimon who wasn't very important.
Taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh,
nice.
I miss that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones.
I wonder if they were doing things with pupils back then that they are now. What Yae Miko's pupils would look like. What? You were spying on us?
Hardly.
Jealous, are you?
The Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
You could have just not looked.
Reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to...
Actually, that's something I would like to see. So there are a lot of model mods, right? Like, for example, there's one that changes Jean to Yukadeva. Oh, okay, there we go.
That of a young child.
The Yumikoi Baku.
Lady Guji, I owe you
student.
my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Well, hopefully she can help the dude out. Wasn't me?
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not?
But yeah, like there's the one that remodels Jean as Greater Lord Rukatavada. Like an actual adult version rather than the child one that we saw.
My desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere.
But I wonder if they like would update old models like Yae Miko. Like, whoa, what would my Yae Miko like if she was designed in the modern day, right? Because there's like a whole heck of a lot more polygons on them. There's also the difference in the eye design, and various other things.
Amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset.
Not to mention various
share of troubles,
various details
every sorrow has its
are
cure.
given like
Here's your
their own
VIP pass.
pieces,
Take good
right?
care of it.
Rather than like, I mean, you look like Yaimiko's robe, right? Or her kimono or whatever it's supposed to be. Anyway, and there's 2 layers to it, but the layers, they're just it's just texture, right? It's not like there's there's a clothing model as the lower layer and then a clothing model on the upper layer. There's the belt ribbon thing, right? That those have isn't separate either. It's just colored, right? But newer models tend to have more detail. Like that still is something that they don't separate out. Let me see. Escoffier would, but I mean, you can see like her clothing is not a part of her, right? And let me see. Let me see if there are any examples I can find. Not particularly. Oh, well, yeah, no, those folds actually exist. Okay. Rather than just being painted on, those folds actually exist. And Escoffier, you know, to use Natlin, not Nodcry, which they've updated models since then.
Hello,
So
little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
So they've gotten even more detailed with the newer models. So it'd be kind of interesting to see if any modders have updated old models, like for example Yaimiko's model, because there are definitely a few areas that could use a little more detailing, a little more separation, and of course her eyes. How would they design her eyes? I do wonder. But I think I've already mentioned that.
We've got to turn some of them back.
Too full? Where's the other lady? Oh, there you are. Hey.
So sorry, I'm still registering the last customer.
Well, hopefully you guys have time for Layla. But I don't have any more time for this stream. So, like I said, it went like an hour over, but we got a couple of story quests done. We finished off Heizou's hangout event.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen.
And we got some other stuff done. But anyway,
To find new inspiration.
I hope you enjoyed it. I hope the rest of your day is a good one, and I will see you later. Heart hands.